Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We are live here on Thursday, lunchtime, for some Thursday rips. Hey, now. For some Thursday rips. Change up some of these graphics here. Whoa. Was not expecting that. There we go. Move that around a little bit. There we go. What's up, Eric? Hey, you marked. 80% of me is better than 0%. I think I finally broke the fever and the body aches around midnight. So I was pretty much sleeping in shifts, but I mean, I went to bed at like 5 o'clock last night. So my trusty Stanley with the Gatorade in it for some electrolytes today. Yeah, I figured I should break out the Reds hat since this is a prospect day, if we're being truthfully honest with each other. Wearing my Bowman shirt as well. Feel like getting in the spirit. All right. We'll give it a few for other people to peruse on in. So we got some work to do. We don't have any draft breaks full. So we got some work to do. On stage, we have one hobby, two breakers, PYT1. We got 8 teams left. I'm going to do this as well. Offers are open on it. So I'm going to do 10% off the last 8 teams in PYT1. PYT2's got 15, PYT3's got 18, and then the pick your player, pick your team combos got 20 left between all of it. 20 out of 50, not bad. Not bad. What's up, Michael? So that is kind of the plan for today. I figure if we're here through the entire afternoon, I'm here the entire afternoon. I've got no qualms about that today. Whew. All right. Pull all this up. How was everybody? How was yesterday? I was trying to keep tabs as much as I could, but it was basically bed and in and out of sleep. Get up long enough to eat a little bit, and then go right back to sleep. This is basically what's up, Sam's Place. What's up, Mike? That was basically the extent of my day yesterday. Was that trying to just kick this as much as I can to be ready for today. Good. I heard there's some good stuff hit yesterday. I heard there was some good stuff hit yesterday. And then in the player auction last night, I heard there was some good stuff last night, late, kind of all across the board. I'm excited to see what we can pull here today. He always sends me the loaded boxes. What's up, Hilker? Right. These influencer boxes. Yeah. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. So we're going to kick it off 10% off via offers for these last 8 teams to start off the day. PYT 1, the 8 teams we have left are, what's up, Rattle Trap? Baltimore White Sox, Tigers, Royals, Angels, Cardinals, Red Sox, D-backs. To close out, 1 hobby, 2 breakers. PYT 1 of draft. Hooker's got Kansas City. Kicking us off to get us to 7. All right. I saw that Kershaw is doing the World Baseball Classic. Hey, Tim. That popped up on my timeline here this morning. Is that he is going to do the World and pitch for the U.S. at the World Baseball Classic as the last thing before he retires. Nice. I'm debating going to spring training in February, maybe. When I head down south. It'll be Florida. It'll be when I come back from the it'll be when I come back from vacation. When I come back from the cruise. Literally the weekend that I come back from the cruise is the weekend that live games start. So I've actually never been to spring training. So that would be a new one for me. All right. Yeah, that's what I saw. What's up, Patrick? All right. Let's see if we got any other offers here. White Sox, Peter. Got you. To take us down to 6. I am going to get gloves today. Rip with gloves today. It should, yes. Yeah, no, it looks like it went through on my end. Yeah, it went through on my end, Peter. You're good, bud. Good. All right. It's National Hat Day today. I like it. National Hat Day. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. All right. What was the for those who were watching yesterday, what was the best hit yesterday? Or best hits plural? Give me kind of updated. Okay. Set the 10. I like it. I like it. Okay. Some KC action. Any Dan Marino autos? Okay. Yeah, I saw the Eli 101. Or, well, the 101 auto, at least. I saw that pop up on social media. Okay. I need to take a look at the. Anybody seen any of the gold ink autos? Nice. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah. Cannot go wrong with that. Not at all. Yeah. I'm going to need 2 snack packs. Well, we pulled a snack pack last week out of the one random box of Bowman Chrome, so I think we're okay. I think we can do that. What's up, Tin Man? What's up, Pits? So 10% off on the last 6 teams to kick us off. 1 hobby, 2 breakers. Lou Brock and Saturahu O with the retrofractor this time around. Gotcha, Kevin. All right, down to 5. All right. Whew. Harbaugh. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up on everything from the last day or so. All right. Let's go. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm just catching up, trying to catch everything up from the past day or so. Pretty much just laying in bed. All right. Boom, boom, boom. One thing we can do today, if anybody's wanting something cheaper, 2618 in the shop, Allen and Ginter and Electrum with brake credit is in there with draft brake credit. That can be used on anything for today if we fill that, when we fill that. Okay. I woke up at 5:00 this morning, my time. Was up and was at 6:30. Was out getting breakfast. Mrs. Zebra was very, very nice yesterday to was helping out, making sure I had food and stuff yesterday. She was a saint. So I went out and got her breakfast this morning for when she woke up. So she would have something today for the beginning of the day. All right. Got offers. Emart, I got you on the socks. Take us to 4. Cardinals, Tigers, D-backs, Angels. And we're off and running today. I was just looking at the weather forecast for Orlando, and it is not looking any warmer than it is here. I'm actually kind of surprised. They're calling chance of snow through the southeast, which means I may run into some snow coming home. No. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in St. Louis, Peter. So it is flat cold here today. Are we even going to bust? I don't even think we're going to bust. Oh, it says 35 tonight. Yeah. Near Brentwood's about 30 minutes from me. Bum, ba-dum, bum. All right. Let's see here. Eric, I got you on the D-backs to get us to 3. Grab what I need here. Running my heater in cycles right now to stay warm. Greco's grabbing the Angels in 2. Yeah, we got some of the players left. For anybody that's wanting to chase players specifically, 26-12. Who's left? Tate Southsien, Atlanta. Liam Doyle, St. Louis. Gavin Feen, Texas. Kason Cunningham, Ike Irish. Gavin Killeen are all left in that one. Now, that one's a big one. It's half, so it's 4 hobby and 3 breakers, half case of each. Half case of each on that one. I figured that one would take a while. Take a little longer to fill just because of the volume in it. Yeah, I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't know much about Steel Hall. I have kind of given up on the Reds in general right now. I have given up on them in general. Okay. What is he here? To see how he does. Top 5 chase. Very rare do you see the Reds having. I mean, I think you can arguably go back to Ellie, maybe Cam Collier in recent years, or the most recent prospects. Right. Let's see here. So we are down to Tigers, Angels, and Cardinals in this. Hey, Osberg, how you doing? Howdy. All right. So Tigers, Angels, and Cardinals. Cardinals, Liam Doyle. Angels, Tyler Bremner. Hey, John. All right. 10% off 3 of them. Hey, Jay. And we will go 80%. 80%. So they finally got through a lot of the body aches and that sort of stuff last night. So still got it up here. A lot of the sinus pressure and stuff like that, but 80% is better than 0%. So it was weird going to bed at 5 o'clock last night. Well, it is definitely not hepatitis. Is that a long-term goal, Osberg? Fair. Fair. Can appreciate that. All right. Yeah, there was actually some really good stuff in Stone Cold Steve Austin auto to 5, Dennis Rodman, Iverson Stackhouse duel. Vital. Where's the one we had? Cam Boozer 101 auto. Had a 5-way, 1 5-way auto. Larry Bird 101 auto. Yeah, I got a couple boxes left of it. But yeah, not bad. For them saying it's going to be the shortest print multi-sport product of the year. All right. I mean, I think we should get him to join. I think we should definitely get him to join. All right, 10% off these last 3 teams, and we can get started today. All right. Let's do this. Let's go. So close. So close. All right. What's up, Worley? What's up, Justin? Justin's grabbing the Cardinals. He's going Liam Doyle hunting. Yeah, we're down to 2. We should have this. Kevin, we should be able to get through this before. Tigers and Angels. Knights of the Round Table. Yeah. Knights of the we gotta think of what the baseball equivalent would be. Knights of the warm-up spot, the circular warm-up spot, the on deck spot. Is Copernicus in this too? No, it may be in Baldur's Gate, which Mrs. Zebra is playing. No, that's fine. No. It's not nothing to do with you at all. I just threw out the reference. Someone wants to know, have you come across the Trolls in the Woodshed yet? She tried to join them, but all right. Tigers, Angels. Close this puppy and we can get going here. Tigers, Angels. I don't think she's playing a barbarian. Hey, sweetheart. So one of the guy, Nick from my chat says that scene is hilarious if you're playing a barbarian. You laughing at the size of his manhood is one of the dialogue options. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. He says, then if you pass the roll check, he runs away in shame. And if you fail, he attacks. Okay. Hey, Phil. What's up, Rapoli? How you doing? All right, Tigers and Angels left. Close this thing out. 10% off in a new state. Went from solid to liquid. Florida to South Carolina. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Grab some medicine here. 10% off these last two, guys. Oh, gonna grab some little more medicine here. All right. So right. We got this. And there's Ty. Hold on. Give me a sec here. Peter, it would be 54 for Tigers. Okay. Let me pull the rest of these real quick here. So that way we can just go. Boom, boom. Right. A sec here. What's for lunch today, everybody? Talk to me. What is bird dogs, Pitts? Chicken tender and a hot dog bun, basically. Okay. All right, I can kind of get behind that. I can get behind that. All right, we got one here. There we go. Okay, gotcha. 54. There it is. All right, I'll put the next one up. Next closest is PYT2. 14 left on that. Give me one sec here. So 13. And district doesn't want to work with me. And district does not want to work with me. Go figure. Okay. Get the YouTube set up here. All right. What's up, Blake Murray? All right, let's kick off this venture here. 2613. Two, three. All right. Copy. YouTube list is updated. All right, get my sheet here. Perfect. All right, here we go. Let's do this. So grab teams, PYT2. We're just under halfway on PYT2. All right. Pull up the mic. There we go. Okay. We'll breeze through the paper kind of like normal. So there's Willits. Ooh. Landon Harmon. Teal Reptilian to 125, 116 to 125. Washington to kick this off. Matt Hilker. Speak of, there's Liam Doyle. Cuso, Max Williams, Salas, Kate Obermueller, Condon, Mason Neville, Maury Sky Blue, Braden Montgomery, Maury Refractor. Nolan Sailors, Brody Brecht, Josh Owens, Kalen Culpepper, Made, Justin Lampkin, Yandel Ricardo, Draft 25, Xavier Nians, Astros, Jack Gervich, First Refractor, Brady Ebel, First Refractor. All right. Curly Jimenez. Riley Kelly. Weatherholt. Cade Crossland. Luke Dickerson. Tatum Gray. Reimer. Landon Harmon. In action. Made. Milwaukee. For Houtling on this one. Thomas White Refractor. Slade Caldwell Refractor. Max Bellew. First auto yellow to 75, 61 to 75. Colorado, Kevin Benson. With our first auto here. Anthony Ianson, Pena, Millar, Connor Griffin, Castillo, Caden Kent, Johnny Level, Axis Walker Jenkins, Ethan Hedges First Refractor, Riley Quick First Refractor. Right. Kate Anderson, steel plate to 100 first, 39 to 100. Seattle, Greg Riersma. Okay. Bremner, Selena, Solinsky, Cooper Pratt, Ike Irish, Maldonado, Dex Kilby, Price Prospects, Luis Pena, Mayfield Refractor, Fouch First Refractor. Fleming, Rojas, Zach Root, JD Dix, Nate Snead, Ryan Sloan, Colin Yeaman, Caden Bodine, Axis, Lombard Refractor, Adonis Guzman, first refractor. All right. Let's go. Big hits, no whammies. We need a super refractor this year. Dominic Fritton, Sayorka, Briggs McKenzie, Kuroda Grauer, Ethan Hedges, Thomas White, Gerdovich, Eli Willits, prize prospects, Malcolm Moore refractor, Peter Cusso, first refractor. J.R. Ritchie, X-Fractor, Atlanta, Kevin Benson, Jacob Morrison, Nori, Ben Jacobs, Stafora, Waldschmidt, King Kepley, Braden Montgomery, Ike Irish Axis, Gustavo Melendez, first refractor, Liam Doyle, first refractor. What's up, Ben? Schroeder, this is the one you got San Diego in. Yeah, we're about 2/3 of the way through the hobby box here. What's up, Shane? How you doing? Ooh. James Tibbs, the third. Green Reptilian to 99, 10/99, Dodgers. Eric Greco, Jake Monroe, first base auto, Angels, Rapoli. AJ Russell, Tibbs, Mitch Voigt, Tommy Troy, Lombard, Schubert, Cash Mayfield, Kate Anderson draft, Lodice first refractor, Max Williams first refractor. Malachi Witherspoon, first base auto, Detroit. Peter McCall. Marcus Phillips, Matthew Mira, Ethan Conrad, Ty Harvey, Carlos LaGrange, Billy Carlson, Tim Picenton, Ike Irish prize prospects, Schubert first refractor, Jamie Arnold first refractor. Guys, start grabbing your spots for PYT2. Benji, Joswar, Jojo Parker, Aiden West, Devin Taylor, Bradfield, Sirota, Dean Curley, McGonigal, Shatara Mori, prize prospects, Curley, and Evanson, first refractors. Forbes, Gavin Turley, Nance, Caleb Wing, Gustavo Melendez, Malcolm Moore, Lodice, Joshua Axis, Sirota refractor, Andrew Salas refractor to round out the hobby box. Oop, hold on. Did I miss a blue parallel? And I did. Caleb Wing first. Blue paper to 499, 300 to 499. Cubbies, James Houston. All right. Give me a moment. Let me clean up here. And now, breakers. All right, 1 and 2 here. Okay. I like it. Cameron Millar, first yellow geometric to 75, 51 to 75, Kansas City, Matt Hilker. JT Quinn, first purple geometric to 250, 102 at 250, Baltimore, Kevin. Hagen Smith to 125, 74, 125, White Sox, Peter Bacall, Carlos LaGrange, base. Matthew Mira, first, Ethan Conrad, first, Ethan Frey, first base auto. Houston, Howling. Dean Livingston, first auto, Arizona. Eric Greco. Billy Carlson, first gold shimmer. Auto to 50, 43 of 50, Sox. Peter McCall. There you go. And then we got a Jamie Arnold in action behind it. There we go. Let me top load these here first before we go to the other one. Okay. You're welcome. All right. We got 14 left in PYT2. Lombard in action for the Yankees. Tommy White to 99. 98 to 99, Green Geometric Athletics, Matt Thornhill. Walter Janik to 250. 43 to 250, Houston. Howling. Blake Mitchell to 125. 34 to 125, Kansas City, Matt Hilker. Colin Newman first. JD Dix, Marcus Phillips. Caden Bodine, first auto to 499 refractor, 472 of 499. Baltimore, Kevin. JoJo Parker, first to 250 auto, 83 of 250. Toronto, Andrew Moore. Briggs McKenzie, first auto to 99, 49 and 99. Atlanta Braves, Kevin Benson. Right. That was not bad. All right. Kevin's got his shipping request in. All right. We got 14 left on PYT2, same format. I got PYT 1, 2, and 3 of this. And then I have the big half case of each. Optimals, we clear through all of them. If we clear through all of them, I can always come up with some cheap stuff with this afterwards. Tommy White to 99, Janik to 250, Blake Mitchell to 125. Correct. Ethan Frey, first auto. Dean Livingston, first auto. Billy Carlson, first gold shimmer auto to 50. Witherspoon, first auto. Monroe, first auto. Max Bellew, first auto to 75. Bodine, first auto to 499. JoJo Parker, first auto to 250. Briggs McKenzie, first auto to 99. Cameron Millar to 75. JT Quinn to 250. Hagen Smith to 125. Caleb Wing Paper to 499. Tibbs to 99. Green Reptilian. Kate Anderson Steel Plate to 100. And Landon Harmon to 125 to round out the first. To round out PYT1. So if I'm doing my math right, in the half case of each, you're looking at 21 autos across all of them in 2612. Four times three and 3 times 3, 12 and 9, 21. Yeah. Doing the math in my head. I'm trying, even though I'm a little stopped up, you know. Or as I like to say to Mrs. Zebra, that's so-called math. All right, we are down to 14. Let's go. So the teams that are left in PYT2, Baltimore Red Sox, White Sox, KC, Angels, Padres, Seattle, Cardinals, Toronto, Arizona, Colorado, Atlanta, Detroit, Miami Marlins. It's a lot of the same suspects. Get this done. What's up, Catch 'em Later? How you doing, Chris? All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good start to the day today. Right. Get the usual tweets out here while we're going here. So, guys, grab teams and we will rip. That was a good start for draft this year. I think we can do better, though. If I can type here. All right. One-on-one Kevin Durant image variation superfractor from a blaster box at Target. Hey Tim, how you doing? I mean, it's keeping everyone in the game, and I like that. It is keeping everyone in the game. All right. Rye bread's in on Miami. Jaden. Jaden, welcome back. It's been a while. All right. So 13. Take Miami out of that. Got to put the right things in it. You can tell my head is all stopped up today. I'm missing steps. I am missing steps today. Studboy Aaron, I don't think you're in this one. You can get in if you want to join. I know it's not hockey. Over on Instagram. All right. I have to figure out what's for late lunch after we're done today. I'm on until we fill. I'd like to do all three of these PYTs and the half case of each today, Ben. Because there is no stream tomorrow night. Furtman is in my seat tomorrow night as I am flying to Florida. So after tonight, it's Sunday for me. Or after today, it's Sunday. So I would like to do all these today if we can. Right. Yes, I will write. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can do that right now. Give me a sec. I'll work on that right now. Give me a sec. All right. What's up, Pinkston? How you doing? Hey, Corey, how you doing? What's up, Jared? Hey, Ben. All right. Ben's got Padres. All right. Corey's grabbing Boston. Okay. Don't need that there. Yeah, about 80%, Pinkston. At least I got over a lot of the aches and everything. Like that was the big one. I can live with everything else. Osberg, I just DM'd that to you. Okay. Okay, Aaron, I didn't see that. I have to look. No, that has not ripped yet. My apologies, Aaron. I did not see that. No, we have not gotten that far yet. Aaron, that will probably be the last one of the day just because of the number of spots on it. So I have smaller one hobby, two breakers that are that we're filling right now. Cool. That works. Hey Rob, how you doing? Hey Phil. How we doing today, guys? Let's see. Right. Whew. Get over all the congestion game here. Aaron over on Instagram, can you see the video or did the video freeze for you? All right, here's what I'm going to do, guys. Let's see here. We're down. I'm going to go. Let's see here. Let me reset this. 10% off everything that's left. Offers are up on it. What's up, Fire Medic? Chris, how you doing? Let's get on this one. All right, I'll put up this. Offers are up. There's Baltimore. Phil, got you on. Phil and B-More. Don't know why it failed to accept. So it takes us down to 10. Basically, the goal for today, guys, is PYT 1, 2, 3, and then the big half case of each. And then may try to put together something smaller. Maybe something no tiers random team, just something cheap. If we clear through everything today. So make sure you guys, Furtman's in my spot tomorrow. So he'll be in tomorrow night. I will try to be watching as much as I can from the plane. Right. Boom. Now I may end up ordering some lunch today, get some soup or something. What's up, Andrew? All right. We can do this. All right. I'm So did you guys see this thing about the betting? The betting people were arrested for the basketball games. Apparently, they bet on my alma mater. My alma mater is D1, but they are low end D1. Like they've never got out of the first round of the tournament. It looks like from reading it, a lot of the teams that they were betting on were all like low end D1 teams for the most part that like thought that they could get under the radar with. Towson to beat UNC, A&T, Kent State, Buffalo, South Alabama, Southern Miss, Northern Kentucky University, my alma mater, against Robert Morris, Louisiana Lafayette, Southern Miss, Southern Miss, Alabama State, St. Bonaventure, LaSalle, St. John's, DePaul. It's probably the biggest team on here. Purdue, Fort Wayne. Ben. From what it looks like. My thing is, why would you bet on low end D1 teams unless they think the thought is that it's not going to get noticed because it's not a big team. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But the thing is, if it's low visibility, $250,000 bets are gonna, you know what I mean? $250,000 bets on low visibility teams. Hey, Mart. Yeah, you would think. Like if you're betting that much on a high end team, like a top 20 team, I don't think people would, you know what I mean? I don't think people are gonna, you know, make any kind of a slough about it. Yeah, those stand out like a sore thumb. And then the fixers targeted NCAA basketball players for whom the bribe payments would meaningfully supplement or exceed legitimate NIL opportunities. Ah, that's what it is. There it is. And there it is. Giving them more money than they were getting paid in NIL. That makes sense. That makes all the sense in the world. Emart, I got you on Cardinals. Liam Doyle. All right, so it takes us down to Niner. How have the cards done for you, Emart? What's up, Ridley? How you doing? What's up, Jason? It always kind of seems to be that way, Emart. What's up, Kraus? How you doing? Got you. How's things, Kraus? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Better today than yesterday. I'll say that much. J Ham's grabbing Cleveland in 3. I said it earlier, getting the the body aches and stuff back. I think so, yeah. It finally got to me. So, but I sweated out last night. By midnight, I think by midnight I had the body aches and stuff beat. So still got some congestion up here, but that, nothing big on that one. Yeah, that I'm not worried about. It's making me a little foggy in my brain, in my thinking process right now, but short of that. All right, so we're down to 8 on this one. Who is left? Let's see who's left here. Arizona, Colorado, Atlanta, Detroit, White Sox still out there, Angels still out there, Seattle, and Toronto. So some of the big teams still left on this one. Yeah, I think it's hopefully I'll get over this, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a whole lot warmer in Florida for the one day I'm in Florida. I literally get in at midnight Friday night, and then I'm back out Sunday morning I'm wheels up at 5:30 in the morning. Not spending a lot of time here. Gonna go in. They announced it yesterday that I am officiating the main event of the show Saturday night. Yeah, it's an all Evolve main event. So it's kind of a reunion. It's a 6-man tag. It's got a couple guys. It's a guy named John Davis out of Florida, who is an Evolve Dragon Gate guy. And then Anthony Henry and JD Drake, who are both with AEW currently. They're on one team. And on the other team, it's going to be a guy named Chris Dickinson, who is an Evolve guy. And then Matt Riddle and Drew Gulak, both who were with WWE in recent years, who are Evolve guys as well. So, and then I'm reffing it. So, Peter, I got into reffing the day I turned 18, actually. So I wanted to be in the wrestling business originally. And so I met my trainer. Tom's grabbing the White Sox. I met my trainer about 3 months before I turned 18. He was my trainer was trained by Shawn Michaels in the couple of years that Shawn had his academy. And so I started training the day I turned 18. So in 2003. So that's how I got into it. Originally started training to be a wrestler, but from a size perspective, I'm not built to be a wrestler. And then it turns out I just happen to be very, very good as a ref. So about a year or so in, I went to a show with my trainer and they forgot to book a ref. I ended up volunteering to ref. And it just felt natural. And then off to the races at that point. So that was 22 years ago. So I've been fortunate to be across the world with it. US, Canada, Mexico, Australia, UK, and Germany. So I don't do a whole lot of traveling much anymore for it. But the show I'm doing Saturday, I know a lot of the guys in here have talked about it. A colleague of mine from Evolve, Evolve got bought by WWE in the pandemic in 2020. But one of the guys that I had worked with at Evolve passed away this past September, right after Labor Day. He was in his mid-30s, something cardiac. So this is a benefit show to start a scholarship. So I am donating my time. I'm not making anything off of this. I'm dropping points. And I'm heading down to Orlando for literally one day to do this show and then fly back home. So we can be here and stream on Sunday night. It's literally in and out of Orlando. All right, 10% off the last teams here, everybody. Down to 7. Great Waffles, how you doing? We are having a day here. We're just hanging out and feeling, hey, guy, what's going on? Over on YouTube or over on Instagram. So we're just filling some breaks here. So 10% off the last 7 teams here in PYT2. Then we will rip into some more. Bicycle. So Great Waffles. Yeah, Michael, it really kind of is. It's literally in and out. You know, so Great Waffles, basically what we're doing is like I have it listed in the description of how much of what. So like one hobby box and 2 Breakers Delight boxes, and then basically have it listed by team. And it's different price for different team. Guy, I'm doing good. About 80% better today. 80% better today. Hey, Arthur. The only thing I need to do is go spray tan so I don't look as pasty white down in Orlando. All right. Yeah, thanks, Guy. Yeah, yesterday was kind of going downhill. I ended up Going to bed. So, Guy, the teams that are left in this, it's one hobby, two breakers. Teams that are left are Diamondbacks, Rockies, Atlanta, Detroit Tigers, Angels, Seattle, and Toronto. So if you're chasing people, JoJo Parker for Toronto, Tyler Bremner for the Angels. Among some of the top ones in that. Whew. I just can't look pasty white in Florida. Kate Anderson. Yeah, Kate Anderson. I'm doing all right, Arthur. Like I said, about 80% better today. But I said we'd be ripping today no matter what. So that was always the plan. I can literally just shut the door and incubate myself here in the studio away from everybody. I can sit here and rip. So, Guy, here, I'll put the, if you want, I'm offering 10% off the spots that are left, Guy. Here's the stream link for the live stream if you want to come on over. What's up, Jay? Right. Let's go. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. Then again, I also don't know. I have a lot of ones stuck in my head. Cincinnati Reds have signed Dominican prospect outfielder Angel Nunez Jr. for a $3 million bonus. Thank you. Arthur put in the prices on each one. Arizona, Colorado, Atlanta, 45 each. Detroit, 54. Angels, 72. Seattle, 81. Toronto, 90. Toronto's already hit once today. Yeah. Who's the big one that everyone was watching? Well, normally drafts out before January 15th. Normally it's out like December 30th. That's probably why. Guy, I posted in the chat in Instagram what the prices are for the remaining teams that are left via offers over here on District. If you are interested. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Corner? Maybe that's something they look into as they expand or whatever. It's probably because they don't know. Like, good. We just did one so far, one out of the 4. So we got 7 teams left here in PYT2. Yeah, we pulled a couple of good ones. Billy Carlson, Gold Shimmer to 50. JoJo Parker to 150 auto. Yeah, not bad. Not bad for just one hobby and 2 breakers. But we can do more. So we're down to 7 on this one, 10% off. Thought the goal today would be 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the big pick your team, pick your player. Half case of each I thought would be the good goal for today if we can fill all of those. Right. Let's go. We can do this. See if we got any offers here. No offers. Have to grab some lunch at this point. Emart, you still here? Dude, those are nice. Ben posted in Discord the Sean Gamble to 5 and the Dax Kilby gold to 50. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, good stuff. Right. Burnley. And that's the Burnley way. What's up, Shooter? Oh, there definitely is. How are you? All right. Really? Interesting. Yes, Nick, 10% off. All the teams that are left in this one, all 7. Okay. Down to 6. Ben grabbing Atlanta. Yeah. No Steel Hall yet. Okay. D-backs. There you go. Pinkston. 5. Right. Yeah, we still have yet to see sightings of some of them, majority of them at least. I didn't take my time to actually read up on the guys this time around. Right. So yeah, we're gonna look at some options to go with it. Matt, I mean, we pulled out of breakers, we ended up pulling the JoJo Parker and the Billy Carlson. Yeah, I'm gonna look at some other formats. Uh I mean, having some monster stuff out of those two boxes. Dude, that's wild. Connor Griffin, Seth Hernandez duel, Kilby to 50. Yeah, Ben just posted the Kilby and the Gamble. All right, let me see here. Do we have any offers? So we're down to 5. Yeah. Colorado, Detroit Angels, Seattle, Toronto is what's left. Yeah, Ben's right on that. He shared that with me this morning. Secondary market on breakers went up $220 a box overnight. Set an offer on the Tigres. There we go. There's Tigers. Yeah, I know yesterday most places had breakers at around 1,000 a box yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if they're over that, or they're going to hover around that for a while. It's normally how it works. Put that back up there, clean off that list. All right, down to 4. And here's what I'm going to do for everything else. Let's just blow it out here. I'm going to open up offers for everything draft related and just go 10% off everything for the rest of the afternoon. So that's 19, which is BYT 3, and then 2612, which is the half case of each. Pick your team, pick your player. So 10% off everything. Aaron, ever on Instagram? Hey, Jay. Let's get it. All right. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Should have grabbed his Mets. Hey, Tim. What's up, Marcos? Yeah, I'm about 80%. You can still tell I'm a little congested. But I beat the body aches and all that. So about 80%. %80 is better than 0%. And it hit quick. Like I woke up Tuesday morning and started feeling it. And then by yesterday it was just bed, just sleeping in bed. Very rarely do I go to sleep at 5 o'clock at night. But it was bed at 5, and then Andrew's grabbing Boston. Here we go. There's a big team off in 2. Toronto. Matt's taking Toronto to get us down to 3. No, I appreciate it. Yep, my thought was we do 1, 2, 3, and then the big half case of each today. It was kind of what my plans were for today. And then we'll retool for Sunday. Guys, make sure you Furtman's going to be in my slot tomorrow night, 87 Central. Make sure you join him. All right. What are our 3? Rockies, Mariners, down to 2. Someone grab one I don't know. Rockies, Seattle. Someone was wanting Seattle yesterday. Who was it? Angels off the board. Going Bremner hunting. All right, Rockies, Seattle. So do 45 on Rockies. And then 80 on Seattle. No, I'm going to have one up for Tuesday. And then Marcos, the big 2612 half case hobby, half case breakers include shipping. If you don't want to wait for next week. Yep, either or. Yeah, I'll have one up for next week. All right, so 45 and 80 to close out this one. All right. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, Ryan Wolf? There's Seattle. Knicks got Seattle. Leaves 45 for Colorado. And we will rip. Yeah, well, I have Seattle available. Ryan, let me check. I've got Seattle and the other one. I got Seattle and PYT 3, 10% off. It's 10% off everything now this afternoon. And then do I have Seattle on the big half case of each? Yeah, I've got Seattle in the half case of half case hobby, half case breakers. That's also it's the hybrid pick your team, pick your player. Correct. Yeah, no Cade in the Seattle spot in the half and half. But let me see if Cade's still available. Nope. Someone snagged him. What's up, Don? All right. 45 for Colorado to close this puppy out. Let me grab a box here. Oh, good. No worries. Don't worry. Be happy. What's up, Barnett? How you doing? Don't worry. Be happy now. No worries. No worries. All right, Colorado to close this. And then we're off. Why did he step on your foot, Doug? What's going on, Jake? Why did he step on your foot? Right. Ah, there it is. That makes sense. Yeah, better would have been MJ stepping on your foot. I agree on that one. Right. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Do, 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 do. All right. What's up, Aaron? All right, last spot mojo. $45 for the Rockies. How are you, Aaron? 45 for the Rockies to close this thing out. We'll run it again. I'm all right, about 80%. 80% is better than 0%. All right. Go a little, here's about a little song I wrote. Don't worry, bum 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 bum. Be happy. Yeah, I am in don't worry, be happy mode today. Sure, Doug. What's up? Offer in. Got it. There we go. Yes. So for the big one for 26-12, it is Kansas City without Sean Gamble. Yep. So that would include Dan Marino, though. All right. PYT3 is on stage. PYT3 is up on stage. 10% off everything. Everything. $10 off everything today. Phil. 14. All right. Let me grab team list here. All right. Let me set up YouTube. All right, YouTube is up. List is up there. Here we go. All right. Breakers over there. Let's go. If you put in an offer on PYT3, let me know. We've got 14 left in PYT3 and 20 left in the half case hobby, half case breakers. Those are the other two for today. Let's see what we do here. 10% off everything. CJ Gray, first to 250, 134, 250. Angels kicking us off. Marcos. Elian Pena, Cameron Millar, Connor Griffin, Riley Kelly, Schubert, Cash Mayfield, Gustavo Melendez, Eli Willits, Price Prospects, Thomas Refractor, Christian Fouch, first refractor, Boston. What's up, Albert? Brandon Compton, first refractor auto to 499, 362 of 499. Miami Marlins, Jaden. Jefferson Rojas, Zach Root, JD Dix, Marcus Phillips, Bazana, Aaron Watson, Franklin Arias, Gavin Feen, Draft 25, Sean Gamble, first refractor, Max Williams, first refractor. Right. Brody Brecht, Josh Owens, Kenley Culpepper, Fleming, Dean Curley, McGonigal, Michael Lombardi, Shatara Mori, Price Prospects, J.R. Ritchie refractor, Peter Casso, first refractor. Joshua Lugo, X-Fractor, Angels, Weatherholt, Kate Crossland, Dickerson, Sailors, Malcolm Moore, Lodice, Sirota, JJ Weatherholt, Axis, Brandon Compton, first refractor, Liam Doyle, first refractor. Celsian. Elian Pena first. Green Reptilian to 99. 99 and 99. Bookend at Mets. Holbert. Maury, Riley Quick, Slade Caldwell, Bradley Ebel, Maldonado, Dax Kilby, Wald Schmidt, Jamie Arnold, Draft, Dean Moss, first refractor, Brady Ebel, first refractor. Mira, Ethan Conrad, Ty Harvey, Bremner, Bodine, Cameron Nelson, Kyson Witherspoon, Quentin Young Axis, Luke LaCourse, first refractor, Andrew Salas, refractor. All right. Got here. Ethan Hedges, first Bowman, base auto. Robert Ellison. Robert, first time welcome. Grabbing Athletics in 3. Rockies, closer mojo hit. Emart, getting his team. Cusau, Max Williams, Salas, Evanson, Thomas White, Gervich, Lombard, Luis Pena, Price Prospects, Malachi Witherspoon, first refractor, Jamie Arnold, first refractor. Ednese Guzman, Jamie Arnold, Fouch, Liam Doyle, Kepley, Braden, Hedges, McGonigal Axis, Brasino Refractor, Adonis Guzman, first refractor, Pittsburgh. All right. Still missing one auto here. What's up, Holbert? Ooh. Ilion Pena, gold paper to 50, 49 to 50, Mets. Holbert. Rock Regio, teal reptilian to 125, 103 to 125, Colorado again. Okay. Spencer Jones, Jimenez, Joswar, Seam, Lampkin, Ricardo, Sneed, Christian Fouch, first Sky Blue, Theo Gillen refractor, Maury refractor. Selena, Solinsky, Cooper Pratt, Jacob Morrison, Essenberg, Seth Hernandez, Pico Cone, Connor Griffin Prize prospects, Dean Livingston, first refractor, Anthony Evanson, first refractor. I guess they wanted to give us the edge of a cut. There. Bonus. Walter Janik, J.D. Thompson, Dunno, J.B. Middleton, Billy Carlson, Pisenton, Ike Irish, In Action, Kyson Witherspoon, Boston, Lorenzo, Slade Caldwell refractors. Cooper Fleming, first base auto, Tampa Bay, Ant Beats. Walcott, Peters, Morales, JT Quinn, Sloan, Yeeman, LaGrange, Andrew Salas, Axis, Livingston, first refractor, Riley Quick, first refractor. On. All right. All right, breakers time. Here we go. Kason Cunningham, Axis. Enrique Bradfield Jr., gold to 50, 2 of 50. J.D. Thompson, first to 250, 125 at 250. Milwaukee, Matt Hilker. Malachi Witherspoon to 150, 3 of 150. Detroit, Nick Shida. Ryan Sloan. Rojas, Zach Root. Aaron Walton, first base auto, Cleveland. Brady Ebel, first base auto, Milwaukee, Matt Hilker. Chase Shores, first Mojo auto to 150, 145 of 150 Angels. Marcos. Okay. Top load these and keep everything straight. What's up, Aunt Beats? How you doing, bud? All right. Here we go. Last one for this one. Oh, there's some orange and some gold. Gavin Fiend draft. DeVries to 50, gold geometric. 5 of 50. Athletics, Eric Greco. Sebastian Walcott to 250. Purple geometric, 206 to 250, Texas, Furtman. Tanner Franklin first to 125, 5 of 125, Cardinals. Emart. Ike Irish. Sawinski, Cooper Pratt. We're going to go from the back first. Ryan Mitchell, first base auto, St. Louis, Emart. So we got a gold, looks like a gold wave and an orange wave auto here. Anthony Evanson, first orange wave auto to 25, 2 of 25, Boston, Corey Odland. Jamie Arnold, first gold wave auto to 50, 41 of 50, Athletics, Eric Greco. Nice 2 low-numbered color autos in that one. I'll take that any day of the week. Any day of the week, twice on Sunday. Any day of the week, twice on Sunday. Yeah, the goal today, guys, is close PYT 3 and close the pick your team, pick your player. That is the goal for today. DeVries to 50, Walcott to 250, Tanner Franklin to 125, Bradfield to 50, JD Thompson to 250, Witherspoon to 150, Payne Paper to gold to 50, Rock Reggio to 125, Payne to 99, CJ Gray to 250, Ryan Mitchell first auto, Ebel first auto, Aaron Walton first auto, Chase Shores first Mojo auto to 150, Fleming first auto, Hedges first auto, Brandon Compton first refractor auto to 499, Jamie Arnold first gold wave auto to 50, and Anthony Ianson first orange wave auto to 25. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll take that. Take that all day. Whoa. See you, Matt. All right. List here. Apologize for my voice going in and out. 10% off everything for the rest of the day today. So we got 12 left in PYT 3. Blow my nose here. $12 left in PYT 3. Boom. All right. Let me take a bathroom break here. Be right back. Give me 30 seconds. All right. Allison, will do. Can do. I will make a note of it. Matt, you're welcome. Very welcome. All right. Let me write out the next box here. That will be shortly. PYT3. Got 32 spots left between both breaks. The last two for this afternoon. What's up, Mi'kmo? How you doing, Mike? Good. Yeah, it sounds about right. It's cold everywhere right now. It's cold here. Yeah, I'm down in Orlando tomorrow night for just a day. So we'll get a little bit of nice weather. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw that when I was looking at the weather forecast before the stream today. Yeah, it's supposed to be dropping all the way down. So I looked at the forecast. Saturday's supposed to be 70, which is good. It's what we get for January. All right, 10% off. Eric, you want Atlanta? You hold on. Let me make sure this is right here. Let me see if I can counter. Eric, I sent you a counter offer on Atlanta. But basically, the goal for this afternoon is just clear through PYT3 and then the big half case hobby, half case breakers. 21 autos in 2612. Plenty of opportunity to go around on that one. Plenty of opportunity to go around. And 10% off everything. All right. What's up, Michael? All right. Let's go. We got this. Oh, it may be taco salad time here in a little bit. Mrs. Zebra took some of the last ground turkey that I had to make a nice lean taco salad, and it's very good, actually. I had one last night. I think it'll take me. I had it last night, and it didn't do anything. So I think we're going to be okay. I think we could. I think it could take us to. I think it could take us up towards 110. To be honest with you. It was very good. Yeah, I think we need to do that at some point. All right. See what's going on in the world here today. Win free hats for a year? Dude, they would go bankrupt. Lids would go bankrupt if they gave me free hats for a year. Literally. Yeah, they would go flat bankrupt. Because I'm buying like a new one every day. Yay, Doug. That's awesome. 10%, Eric. 10%. I've got you. No, it's all good. All good. Yeah, Ramus, man. Daytime rips today. Daytime rips today. Oh, that's awesome. I could never foster. Doug, being truthfully honest. I thought about it, but I would get too attached. I would get too attached. Yeah, at least she found a forever home, and that's good. That's the best thing you can ask for. Absolutely. All right. What's up, Corey? How you doing? All right. Get a post here. All right. Let's go. $10% off everything. Let's blow it out here. That's a lot of 20 Arthur, 22 international free agents signed with Cleveland today? Really? $22? That is a lot. That's a lot of international signings. Is anybody else following that today for their team? I don't think the Reds have anywhere close to that. I don't know. Let's see. I just saw that because it came across my Twitter feed from Cleveland. Nothing. Nothing yet, at least according to the Twins official Twitter account. Looks like Cleveland went ham. Yeah, they kind of took all of them. Hey, Marcos. Nothing. We're just filling PYT3 right now. What's up, Greggy? PYT3, 10% off everything. 10% off everything. We got PYT3. And we got the half case hobby, half case breakers. Pick your team, pick your player hybrid. To finish off the afternoon. And that is it. All right. Let's go. Any offers? Marcos for the Giants. There you go. Take us down to 11. Donata. All right. What teams do we have left here? Marlins, D-backs, Baltimore, Colorado, Atlanta, White Sox, KC, Angels, Dodgers, Padres, Mariners. Are all what's left right now. All right. All right. Let's see here. Greco. Take you on that. So there's Atlanta off the board. To get us to 10. Right. Let's go. We're getting there. We are getting there. All right. Chipping away. Doug, we're getting close to the start of training camp for MLS. Everyone's starting to come back. Why does it make you nervous? Cincinnati was making some moves in the past couple weeks. Of course, they left for Inter Miami. Go figure. They want Inter Miami to win it all so bad. Yeah, Michael, especially, well, I mean, it's going to be that way, especially next year because with they're going to go to that new schedule. So we're literally going to go from like the end of the season right into a condensed 26 season. It's weird. It's like a 15 game sprint plus playoffs, and then we go into the 27-28 season. It's like bam, bam. I'll have to check and see how I sign up for Apple TV since it's no longer just MLS only now. I mean, are you sure they're not going to take Wilfred Nancy back after it already got sacked from Celtic? Literally. Leaves already gotten sacked. It's insane. All right, Osberg. 1, 2, or 3, Osberg. Three. Let's do it. I have you here. McGee, okay. Me right. Okay. Let's see what we can pull out of this here. Little interlude here. If you're Wilfred Nancy, don't you think that maybe that was the wrong decision going to Celtic? Because now that you're out of a job everywhere. All right, here we go. Oof. First up, nice. In my wheelhouse, Tony Perez. Cincinnati, Big Red Machine Auto. To 6, 4-6. Big Red McKine. Aaron Andrews. Auto to 6, 3-6. Oh, we got a multi-auto. multi-auto. Dwight Gooden, Darryl Strawberry, Ray Knight, Jesse Orosco, Electrum 4, Mets quad auto. 1 of 1. Okay. Not bad. Pulling 2 numbered to 6s, I figured we'd have something big on the back end. Aaron Andrews to 6, Tony Perez to 6, Electrum 4 quad auto, Miracle Mets, 1 of 1. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I'll take that for the interlude. Very nice. All right. 1 or 2, Osberg. Another one? 1 or 1. Take the one on top. I got 1 box left, and it's for $26.18 on stage. 10% off all the teams, guys. 10% off to clear everything else out for this afternoon. All right. Here we go. Patrick Ewing, the Harlequin collection. 1 of 1 auto. Okay. It's a good start. Terrence McKinney, UFC. Enter the Ring, tie-dye, auto to 8, 4 of 8. And then on bottom, John Elway. 7, inscription, number auto to 5, 2 of 5. Heard of him. So McKinney auto to 8, Elway to 5, and Patrick Ewing 101 Harlequin collection auto. That'll do. Dude, that stuff was really good. That stuff was very good. There wasn't really a bad box there on that one. All right, 10% off all teams left. Let's go. We got 10 left in PYT 3. Nick, those were good, bud. Miami, D-backs, Baltimore, Colorado, White Sox, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Padres, Seattle. 10% off everything via offers. No, not shabby at all. That was very good. That was very good. No, yeah, that was very, very good. All right. What's up, Pinkston? If I can spell today, I think I could get a tweet out appropriately. What's up, Mike Jones? All right. Here we go. We got this. $10% off in offers. Guys, if we let anything lag over, it lags over to Sunday. Oh, that's awesome, Doug. That's awesome to train with Sporting KC. That's really cool. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about going to I was thinking about going to a Bengals game next season. So I have a nephew who works for the Bengals and offered me if I do it for an away game, it'll be easier. So I'll probably do it for an away game, but offered me like sideline passes for pregame for next year. And I'm like, that's cool. I've never done that before. Yeah, I've never done that before at all. No, they're not in KC next year. The closest for me is Indianapolis at Lucas Oil. So what's up, Bertman? Hey now, how are you? Yeah, it'll be Lucas Oil next year. How are the meetings? Fantastic. Nice word. So, Furtman, we got through PYT 1 and 2. We're down to 10 on PYT 3. I've basically opened it wide up, 10% off everything to close out everything. Basically, if we can get through PYT 3 and then the half case of each of the PYT pick your player hybrid today, I think we call it a good day. Interesting. Yeah, if I go in, it'll be like a day trip, like drive in morning of. Yeah, I'll have to. I got to figure out. I got to check to make sure that's all going to work first before we do anything. So once they get dates and everything together, I will start to figure it out. All right, there's Seattle to get us to 9 for Greg. Seattle is off the board. Yeah, I mean, I've been to Indy a million times over the years. What's up, Tim? Been to Indy a million times. For me, it's just because I've always living so close. It was always last minute in, last minute out. Like, so it's only 3.5 for me from home. So that maybe just get up early morning of and ball out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see when we get to that point. They still, yeah, they got to release because I mean, the other options were, they were all like going to be flying trips, if I'm not mistaken. If I saw it right. It was, let's see. See if I can find it. So away, Raven, or sorry, that's for the Browns. So away, Baltimore, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, Houston, Indianapolis, Atlanta, Carolina, Miami, and Washington, all East Coast. Except for Houston and Indy. Everything else is out to the east. So I figured out all of those. Indy's pretty much the choice for next year. What's up, Corey? All right, guys, here's what we're going to do to close this. If the spot price is $50 or less, $5 off. If it is 60 or more, $10 off. To close this. I'll put that in the chat here too. There we go. To close this out. All right. Let's go. We can do this. All right, Pittman, you got Miami. Doug with Dodgers. All right, down to 6. Okay. All right. Let me pull offers back up here. There we go. There we go. Two breakers in a hobby. Put them in the right frame there so you guys can see them. What do we got left now? 6. D-backs, Baltimore, Rockies, White Sox still up there. For Billy Carlson, Casey still up there. For Gamble and Dan Marino, Angels still up there for Bremner. So Rockies and D-backs 45. Baltimore 60. White Sox, Royals, and Angels 70 each. Yeah, it makes it kind of simple. Makes it kind of simple. Makes it kind of simple. Oh, now my other meteorologists are saying snow in Atlanta. Great. Okay, Ron. Ron took Baltimore. Ron, welcome. First time. Happy to have you. Right. Down to fiver. So $5 off teams 50 or less, $10 off teams 60 and above. Right. Let's see. Is Jay here? Haskovic? What's up, Johnny Stevens? How you doing, bud? Is Jay Haskovic here? Nice. All right, Johnny. Well, I've got Mariners. I'll tell you where I've got Mariners in here. Hold on. So the only one I've got Mariners in right now is. Okay, there's Corey on that one, Colorado. So I have Mariners in 2612, half case hobby, half case jumbo, but it is no Kate Anderson. It's a hybrid pick your team, pick your player. So it'd be everybody but Kate Anderson. What's up, Darren? All right, so it takes us down to 4. Hey, Jay, I've got a question for you. D-backs 45, and then $70 each for the White Sox, Royals, and Angels to close this out. And then, Johnny, if you're wanting other Seattle spots, Furtman is running tomorrow night in my spot since I'll be on the road traveling. He has Mariner spots. All right, Darren. Yeah, throw in the offers. Put in the offers for each of the teams there. I'll accept them. So it is 45 for the D-backs, and then 70 for the Angels, 70 for the Royals, 70 for the White Sox to close this out. Right. Okay, so there's White Sox. He's going to go Billy Carlson hunting. And D-backs too. Yep, I got them both. All right, so we're down to 2. And then there were 2. KC and the Angels, 70 each for KC and the Angels. KC's got Sean Gamble. Yeah, and then Johnny, you can take 10% off that Mariner spot in 2612. Les Cade. Right. 70 on each of the last 2, and we're ripping here. PYT 3. Let's go. Kershaw. Sooner we can get these filled, I will reward myself with a taco salad. All right. Some great Royals offer in. There it is. Cool. And then Ron with the Angels. There we go. All right. So that's 3 of the 4 today. There's the last one for today. The half case each. Half case hobby, half case breakers. 10% off all of them right now. Let me send out the notification on 3 here. Notify. 21 autos. If we're doing the math. Because it's 3 each. So 7 boxes times 3, 21 autos, lest we get any kind of a bonus. All right. Let me pull spot list here. All right. Let's do this. Let me, excuse me. Let me get this set up here for YouTube. All right. Streamless is up for YouTube. Let's go. Yes. Excuse me. You are absolutely correct, Darren. This is yours of the year 2. JT Quinn, blue paper to 150, 82 150 Baltimore. Ron, first up. And guys, if you're needing shipping on your spots for this, spots in the one on stage does include shipping. Weatherholt, Kate Crossland, Luke Dickerson, Nolan Sailors, Malcolm Moore, Kyle Lodi, Sirota, Tate Salcien, Draft, Josh Hammond, first refractor, Liam Doyle, first refractor. Bazana to 100, 36 of 100, Cleveland, Jason Hamilton. Diamond plate. Guzman, Jamie Arnold, Fouch, Doyle, Kepley, Braden Montgomery, Ethan Hedges, Dunno Sky Blue, Pico Cone, first refractor, Adonis Guzman, first refractor. All right. Hey, look at this gold wave. Look at this gold wave. Aiden West, first gold wave auto to 50. Bookend it, 1 of 50, Dodgers. Doug Martin. Rojas, Zach Root, JD Dix, Marcus Phillips, Bazana, Aaron Watson, Arias, Billy Carlson, Prize Prospects. Ethan Petrie, first refractor, Max Williams, first refractor. Brody Brecht, Josh Owens, Culpepper, Fleming, Dean Curley, McGonigal, Lombard, Kaysen Cunningham, Axis, Matthew Fisher, first refractor, Peter Cusso, first refractor. Ianson, Kyle Lodice, first base auto, White Sox. Darren. Okay. Sciorca, Briggs McKenzie, Kuroda Grauer, AJ Russell, Matthew Fisher, Petrie, Nate George, Xavier Neans, draft. Gage Wood, first refractor. Cameron Miller, first refractor. Ooh, this is orange. Ching-Sen Ko. To 25, orange, 18 to 25. Dodgers, Doug. Marcus Phillips, first auto. Boston, Andrew Goodwin. Dodgers eating early. Cusso, Max Williams, Salas, Ianson, White, Grivich, Lombard, Maury, Axis, Jordan Yost, first refractor, Jamie Arnold, first refractor. All right. Yeah, early on, this is the best of the lot so far from an early standpoint. Turley, Nance, Caleb Wing, JoJo Parker, Tyson Lewis, Bellew, Ching-Sen Ko, Charlie Condon Prize prospects. Davalon, first refractor, Riley Kelly, first refractor. It always turns out that way, Greco. Joseph DeZirwa, first green paper to 99, 87 to 99, Baltimore. Ron. Tibbs, Voigt, Tommy Troy, Patrick Forbes, Livingston, DeZirwa, Lorenzo, Zaire Hope Axis, Grant Richardson, first refractor, Connor Griffin refractor. We haven't had any inserts or case hits yet. Yeah, we're missing. We could be eating a lot better. Murph Gray, first purple to 250, 17 to 250, Pittsburgh. Matthew Lockwood. Mira, Conrad, Ty Harvey, Bremner, Bodine, Cameron Nelson, Kyson Witherspoon, Dax Kilby Prize prospect, Nate George refractor, Salas refractor. Pena, Millar, Connor Griffin, Riley Kelly, Schubert, Cash Mayfield, Melendez. Dax, in action Yankees, Furtman, Gabe Davis, first refractor, Christian Fouch, first refractor. Right. Dante Nori, Ben Jacobs, Stafora, Fritton, Jordan Yost, Gabe Davis, Josh Hammond, McGonigal Prize prospects, Caleb Lee's first refractor, Detroit, Pena refractor. Johnny Farmello, first X-Fractor, Seattle. Selena, Slawinski, Pratt, Morrison, Essenberg, Seth Hernandez, Pico Cone, JoJo Parker, Axis, Eli Willits, first refractor, Washington, and Ianson, first refractor, Boston. To round out the hobby box. All right, guys. So let's try to close out the hybrid 15% off. 15% off everything in the hybrid. To close out the hybrid via offers. Hey, Casada, 15% off. All right, here we go. Breakers 1. Casada, how you doing, bud? JoJo Parker, Axis. Connor Griffin to 75, 49 to 75. Pittsburgh, Matthew Lockwood. Mason Peters first to 250, 111 to 250. Seattle, Greg G. 80%. Good enough. Dean Moss first to 150, 69 to 150. Passington. Got through the body aches and stuff like that last night. So everything else I can live with. All right. Michael Selena. Tommy Troy to 25. Orange Geometric. 15 to 25. Darren D-backs. Josh Hammond. First Green Lava Auto to 99. 98 to 99. Kansas City Emart. There we go. Eli Willits. First base auto. Washington. Casada. Caden Kent, first base auto. Yankees. Furtman. Look at that. So 15% off. All the spots that are left in the half case hybrid and breakers. Post it in Discord, please, and thank you. We got 20 spots left. That's less than half. And that'll be the last thing we do today. That'll be the last thing we do today. And then I can have a taco salad after that. $21 autos. Billy Carlson. Prize prospects. Nick Becker first to 99, 49 to 99. Seattle, Greg G. Yoandy Morales to 250. Purple Geometric, 174, 250. Washington, Casada. Braseno to 150, 92 150. Detroit, Jacob Outling. Billy Carlson first. Ty Harvey, Bremner, Gavin Killeen. There's still spots of him left in the hybrid. Killeen auto to 150, 43 of 150. Giants, Marcos. Malachi Witherspoon, first base auto. Detroit, Houtling. Cameron Nelson, first Aqua Lava auto to 199, 130 to 199. Rockies, Corey Larry. We're warming up here. What's up, Casey? We're warming up here. The farther we go into this, yeah, I understand that. All right, recap. Hold on. All right, so Ron's grabbing Ike Irish. What's going on here? Why is it not doing it? There's Liam Doyle. Hey, Ron, are you here? Nick Becker to 99. Eugenio Morales to 250. Bersano to 150. Connor Griffin to 75. Mason Peters to 250. Dean Moss to 150. Tommy Troy to 25. Murph Gray to 250. The Zero to 99. Ching Sen Ko to 25. Bazana to 100. JT Quinn to 150. Ron, are you here? There it is. Okay, cool. Gavin Klein to 150 auto. Malachi Witherspoon auto. Cameron Nelson to 199 auto. Caden Kent first auto. Marcus Phillips first auto. Kyle Lodice first auto. Aiden West Gold Wave first auto to 50. Josh Hammond first Green Lava auto to 99. Eli Willits first auto Washington to round out PYT3. I'll set those there. Cool. That takes care of both of those. So that puts us down to 18 in the hybrid, 15% off everything in the hybrid. So Atlanta, no Salcian. Philly, Detroit. Salcian by himself. Gavin Fiend by himself. Kason Cunningham by himself. Baltimore, no Ike. White Sox, no Billy. Cincinnati, no Steele Hall. Seattle, no Cade. St. Louis, no Doyle. Toronto, no JoJo. Washington, KC, no Gamble. LA, Angels, Dodgers, D-backs. And Gavin Killeen by himself. So there's KC. And there's Gavin Fiend. Quesada's grabbing Detroit. So it takes us down to 15. Another one. Yep. Doug, you've got it. Atlanta. Boom. Down to 14. Blood in the water. 21 autos. $21 autos. Quesada's taking the Cardinals. All right. Give me one moment here. All right. Let me do bathroom break. Give me 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. 13 left, 15% off. Get the offers. Let's go. Sleepy. I'm just congested. Hey, Brandon, what's up? Hey, Noah. What's going on, Noah? Get a tweet out here. $13. All right. Spell check myself. How are you, Noah? What's up, Matt? All right. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we just finished it, Matt. Hey, Tim. Cool. All right. 13 to go. We can do this. This is probably one of the more adventurous breaks we've done in a few years. Not only with splitting it up, but also with doing it for the number of spots, with it being 50 total. Yeah, once again, trying to keep it cheap for everybody. I don't know if we'll do it again or not, but we'll figure it out. What's up, Sam? How you doing? There's Gavin Colleen to get us to 12. Bowman's best. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. For those who need shipping, shipping is included in this. Turn on my heater. Come on in. So what do we got left here? Phillies, Baltimore White Sox, Reds, Seattle, Toronto, Washington, Angels, Dodgers, D-backs, and then Tate Southsian and Kason Cunningham and the individual players for this. So 15% off. And this will be the last break of the day today. And then for tomorrow night, I'm not here tomorrow night. I'm flying to Florida. Furtman is in my time slot tomorrow night. So hopefully you guys will check him out tomorrow night. All right. All right. I am doing a charity show in Orlando on Saturday. So I'm flying out, last flight out tomorrow night. It's for a wrestler from Evolve that I had worked with for many years, passed away right after Labor Day last September. His widow, in conjunction with a couple of independent companies down there, are doing a tribute show. All the proceeds are starting up a scholarship to send one person to wrestling school every year. So I am donating my time. I drop points on everything, flight, hotel, and I am flying down to Orlando. It's basically a modified Evolve reunion. Main event's a 6-man tag, all Evolve guys, and then me as the Evolve ref. So a lot of people I haven't seen since pre-pandemic, actually. A lot of people down there I've not seen since before the pandemic. So I've had this. Yeah, it's not going to be much hot Lando. It's actually going to be cool Lando. Jay, you need to explain yourself for Iowa, dude. Dude, we need to explain what the crap's going on in Iowa's wrestling program right now. Need to explain what's going on. Yeah, I guess that's whatever his name is. Looks like they did him dirty. Real dirty. Yeah, I want to hear the other side of the story because what's out right now is not looking good. Especially with him being hurt with a neck injury. Come on now. All right, let's close this out. 15% off. All 12 spots left. Let's go. Let's do this. Huh. Howling's in for the White Sox. Take us to 11. Yeah, it sounds messy. Sounds very messy. Correct, Doug. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Hey, Greggy. All right. Got an off. Nope. All right. Down to 11, as in 11s. We are close. We are in the ballpark. 15% off everything that's left, Jay. All right. Excuse me. Right. Grab men. We can do this. All right. Ron, I got you. And then Jay going for Kaysen. Then Salcien as well. So that takes us to 8, and I'm pretty certain that's all teams and not any individual players. I think that takes care of the rest of the individual players. Phillies, Reds, Seattle, Toronto, Washington, Angels, Dodgers, D-backs. Yep. So all teams the rest of the way. I just saw a story from Good Morning Football. Seth Rollins says Stone Cold Steve Austin is the reason him and Becky Lynch had a kid. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. What's up, J Bar? What's up, Salato? How you doing? How are you, J-Bar? Can understand that. All right. Down to 8. What's up, Marcos? All right. Philly, got you. Got you, Greg. Taking us to 7. All right. We got this. We can do it. I appreciate you guys that have been hanging out with me all day today. It's him. All right. All right. Let's go. Final 7 here. Final 7. And there's your prices. Thank you, Arthur. I appreciate it. All right. We've got this. What's up, Los One? All right. Let's see here. No offers. All right. $15% off these last 7. Oh, welcome, Los. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. Oh, thank you for stopping by and checking us out. If you have any questions or anything about the app, Los, don't hesitate to ask. Happy to answer as much as I can for you. All right. We've got this. We have come so close. Let's go. All quiet on the Western Front this afternoon. All right. Hey, Colt, how you doing, bud? All right, 20% off these last 7 teams. Let's go. via offers. Let's do this. All right. Let's do this. Hey, Corey. All right. So there's the Reds. Gone. Let's see here. So it takes us to 6. Hey, Mike. All right. Casada, got you. Down to 5. Home stretch. Home stretch. What's up, Justin? All right. Let me grab what I need here. Home stretch. Four. And 3. All right, we're going to need some boxes here. 20% off. Let's go. These last teams. Let's close them out. What's up, Duval? How you doing? Mark, I got you on Toronto. Sorry, Furtman, you got it in first. So that leaves us with Seattle, Washington, Angels, and D-backs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3. And then I've got boxes ready. Seattle for 88, Angels for 72, Arizona for 52, Washington 92. Are the numbers to close it? Hey, Jay. %20 off, guys, on these last teams. And then we'll rip. What's up, Osberg? Yeah, yep. Last night. Excuse me. Hooker's got Nats. Furtman D-backs. There it is. All right, final two. And then there were two, Angels and Mariners. And then there were two. All right. What's up, Ben? Welcome back, bud. Nice. Well, hopefully we'll be ripping here in a minute or two. Got 2 spots left here in the big break for today. Two left. Hey, Mike. All right. So we are down to Seattle for 88 and Angels for 72 to do this. And this will clear it out. It's going to be medicine time again once we're done here. What's up, Michael Kramer? How you doing? Michael Kramer's grabbing Seattle, and that leaves the Angels. $72 for the Angels. I appreciate it, Michael. Appreciate it. 72 for the Angels, and we're ripping. Hey, Hulbert. We're doing all right. We got one spot left to close out this big monster break. 4 hobby and 3 breakers. Angels offer 72 if you're interested. $72 for the spot, and we're ripping. It's been a good afternoon. All right. All right. One left. 72 for the Angels. Thank you, Casada. Boom. All right. I'll put the Allen and Ginter and Electrum on stage right now. All right. Let me pull a spot list here. All right. Boom, boom, boom. All right, Emite, what's up? 1 sec here. Okay. What's up, Rapoli? Just set this up real quick just because of the sheer number of spots. Oh, look, and we're starting at 3:16 in the afternoon. Oh, well, yeah. Put some more Gatorade in my cup. So we're going to be here for a shade. Okay, let's go. I have, and I'm out of it for right now, Doug. I got to get more. Eventually. For me, it's my asthma that plays into it. I also need to eat something. Haven't ate anything since 7 this morning. Taco salad after this. You know, I thought about that. I have thought about that. Especially as it's difficult, especially as I'm trying to drop weight right now, too. If only it would help me drop weight. All right, Aiden West, Devin Taylor, Bradfield, Carmichael, Bryce Cunningham, Hodge, Rainiel, Seth Hernandez, draft, Nate George, refractor, Sim Jr., first refractor. Could it help me lose weight too? Emart? I mean, almost as a diet replacement. Bradfield Jr. to 199, 28 to 199, Baltimore. And this is Ron. Sayorka, Briggs McKenzie, Kuroda Grauer, AJ Russell, Gage Wood, Grant Richardson, Davalon, Jamie Arnold, first Sky Blue, Hammond refractor, Spencer Jones refractor. Hey, Nick. Then get hammered from not eating anything. Get hammered from not eating anything, and then fall asleep so I don't eat the rest of the night. I like it. A piece of toast. Avocado toast. JT Quinn, first auto, Baltimore. Ron. Celestin, Killeen. Scope, Salcien, Namala, Quentin Young, Wiggins, Kate Anderson. Prize prospects. Zero first refractor, Mason Peters first refractor. Avocado toast with that bourbon. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Walker, Ethan Fry, Escobar, Elwinger, Flores, Farmello, Mason McConaughey, Joswar, Bellew first refractor, and Walcott refractor. Fleming. Brandon Compton, first base auto, Miami. Aaron Boyd. Aaron, I think this is Aaron's first time. He's from the shop. Aaron, welcome. I know. Hopefully he's watching. Let me send him a message. All right. Eduardo Tate. What's up, Ryan? What's up, McGee? Cunningham, Hartshorn, Steel Hall, Condon, Neville, Castillo, Ike Irish Draft, Bowker First Refractor, JD Thompson First Refractor. Carson Benji to 35. 3 of 35. Mets. Andrew Moore. Cameron Maldonado first. Auto San Francisco. Wayne. Bowman Fractor. Okay. Very nice. Take that. Give me 1 second here. Let me do this for my sorter real quick. Okay. Tibbs, Voigt, Tommy Troy, Forbes, Tommy White, Nick Becker, Hagen Smith, Ike Irish, Axis, Matthew Fisher, First Refractor, Antonio Jimenez, First Refractor. Get some chicken here or what? All right. Cheese curds sound good. I may end up air frying some of those after I'm done. I'm going to have a taco salad, but I'm pretty sure that's probably not the only thing I'm going to eat by the time it's all said and done here. Little chips of everything here in these packs. I mean, we could. Mrs. Zebra made those technically. I didn't. She did and brought them into me. Quintero, Trevor Cohn, Benji, Brian Curley, Jacob Reimer, Landon Harmon, Made, Ike Irish Prize Prospects, Monroe First Refractor, JB Middleton First Refractor. Aiden West First Paper to $4.99, 384, $4.99. Dodgers, Casada. CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell, Bonnemer, Murph Gray, Caden Kent, Johnny Lovell, Tatum Gray, Eli Willitaxis, DeVries Refractor, Dunno Refractor. All right. Got a third left here, box 1. Got here. Nice. Cade Anderson, final draft. That will do. The Cade Anderson spot is for Casada. He was one of the solo. Pick your players. I like that comparison too. Jake Cook, 1st to 75, 27 to 75. Toronto, Mark Dewar, Dickerson, Jake Cook, Pena, Cody Miller, Chase Shores, Caminetti, Oliveto, Bazana Prize Prospects, Chinks & Co. Refractor, Morales Refractor. Final draft. Trying to figure out how they came up with the term final draft. Gavin Turley, Nance, Caleb Wang, JoJo Parker, Tanner Franklin, Blake Mitchell, Hugas, In Action, Ike Irish, Petrie, First Refractor, Joshua Refractor. Final draft, Arthur. Esmond Valdez, Aaron Walton, Max Clark, Mason Morris, Cade Anderson, Youngerman, Obermueller, Jamie Arnold Price Prospects, Reggio, Walter Janik Refractor. Michael Oliveto, First X-Fractor, Detroit, Aiden Miller, Vidorick, Dakota Jordan, Weidman, Lugo, Gavin Feen, Matt Barr, Steel Hall Axis, Dominic Reed, First Refractor, JT Quinn, First Refractor to round out hobby number 1 of 4. Cubs. Caleb, yes, you got the Cubs in this one. Hey, Bill. We had a Bowman Fractor to 32 pulled a minute ago. Give me a second, get my boxes straight here. Hobby 2. Hey, Taylor. Over on Instagram, how you doing? No, he pulled a final draft. No retrofractor. No retrofractors yet. I've never pulled a retrofractor, so if we do, it'll be the first one. Kramer, that one didn't go to you. The Seattle spot doesn't include Cade Anderson. Cade Anderson was an individual one in the pick your player. So the Seattle spot covers everyone except Cade. Yeah, that's why it was as cheap as it was over 4 hobby and 3 breaker. So basically, we took 30 teams and then the top 20 prospects and broke them out into individuals. So it's a hybrid, pick your team, pick your player. My apologies. Do you want a refund on the spot then? Okay. Aiden Miller, Viderick, Dakota Jordan, Weidman, Oliveto, Lugo, Gavin Feen, Nains, Draft, Pico Cone, first refractor, JT Quinn, first refractor. Yeah, see if we can pull you a Nick Becker auto while we're at it. Landon Viderick, first to 75, 42 of 75, Dodgers, Casada. Walker, Frey, Escobar, Elwinger, Rainiel, Flores, Farmelo, Dean Livingston, first Sky Blue, Kyson Witherspoon, first refractor, Walcott refractor. Thanks, Taylor. All right. That'll be fun, Tim. Braden Montgomery, paper to 150, 129 to 150, White Sox, Houtling. Mason McConaughey, first to 50 gold, 32 of 50, Texas, Nick Holland. Briggs McKenzie, first auto, Atlanta, Doug Martin. That was a wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. His first name is Briggs. I wonder if his middle name is Spuds. So you can just call him Spuds McKenzie. Tate, Cunningham, Hartshorn, Steel Hall, Obermueller, Condon, Neville, Liam Doyle, prize prospects, Gabe Davis, first refractor, JD Thompson, first refractor. Valdez, Walton, Max Clark, Mason Morris, Matt Barr, Kate Anderson, Youngman, DeVries, Axis, Jordan Yost, first refractor, Janik refractor. All right. Jamie Arnold, first auto to 250, 242 at 250. Jamie Arnold's spot is Dane Williams. Dane, congratulations. Walcott, Peters, Morales, JT Quinn, Sneed, Sloan, Yeeman, Kate Anderson draft, Nate George refractor, Riley Quick first refractor. Miguel Seema Jr., Blue Wave, first auto to 150, 14 to 150. Washington, and this one is Matt Hilker. Celestin, Gavin Killeen, Scope, Salcien, Conity, Namala, Quentin Young, Billy Carlson, Axis, Essenberg, first refractor, Mason Peters, first refractor. Maury, Quick, Caldwell, Ebel, Ike Irish, Maldonado, Dex Kilby, Ebel, Price Prospects, Tyson Lewis, Ebel First Refractor. Jake Cook, first. Paper to $4.99. 283 at $4.99. Hey, McGee. This is going to go to the Toronto spot. Mark Dewar. Janik, J.D. Thompson, Dunno, Middleton, LaGrange, Billy Carlson, Piessenton, Killing for Axis. Is there a first refractor? Slade Caldwell refractor. JB Middleton, first. Purple Reptilian to 199, 127 to 199. Colorado, Peter McCall. Eli, hey, Perry. CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell, Bonham, Murph Gray, Castillo, Caden Kent, Johnny Lovell. Weatherholt Prize Prospects, Hammond First Refractor, Dunno Refractor. Look at him watching from class. Dickerson, Jake Cook, Pena, Cody Miller, Wiggins, Shores, Caminetti. In action, Dax Kilby. In action, Seth Hernandez. Seth Hernandez First Refractor, Morales Refractor. Spencer Jones, Jimenez, Gonzalez, Sime, Made, Lampkin, Ricardo, Lombard Price Prospects, Petrie First Refractor, Middleton First Refractor. Ethan Frey First X-Fractor, Quintero, Cohen, Benji, Curley, Tate Gray, Reimer, Harmon, Nans Axis, Matthew Fisher First Refractor, Maury Refractor to round out Hobby 2. What's up, McGarry? How you doing? All right. Hobby 3. Hey, look at that. Tim called it. Snack pack. Tim called it. No. Black gold and snack packs, Arthur. All right. We'll do that we'll do the snack pack at the end. Jake Cook, Speckle, Toronto. Celestin, Killeen, Salcien, Eamon LaGrange, Billy Carlson, JT Quinn first sky blue, Made refractor, Aiden Miller refractor. Valdez, Walton, Max Clark, Mason Morris, Montgomery, Ethan Hedges, Thomas White. Ike Irish, draft. Nate Snead first refractor, Weidman first refractor. Aiden Miller, Viderick, Jordan, Weidman, Dex Kilby, Waldschmidt, Kepley. In action, Steel Hall, Ricardo refractor, Jordan refractor. What's up, B-Hens? Tayton Gray, first base auto, Tampa Bay. Stud Boyd Aaron. Dickerson, Jake Cook, Pena, Cody Miller, Piacenton, Ike Irish, Maldonado, Axis Ike Irish, Lampkin first refractor, Viderick first refractor. All right. Weatherholt. Green Reptilian to 99, 87 and 99. St. Louis. Quesada. Followed by a Landon Viderick first base auto, Dodgers. Quesada. Janik, Thompson, Dunno, Middleton, Nelson, Witherspoon, Essenberg. Jamie Arnold draft, Ike Irish first refractor, Cunningham first refractor. Gonna sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. Eduardo Tate, Cunningham, Hartshorn, Steelhall, Gurdovich, Lombard, Schubert, Joswar Axis, Sloan refractor, Valdez refractor. Right. Guzman, Jamie Arnold, Fouch, Doyle, Gabe Davis, Hammond, Fisher, Ike Irish Price prospects, Dex Kilby refractor, Steel Hall refractor. What's up, Marcos? That's all good, Mike. Thank you. It's paper to 499, 6 to 499, Minnesota. Corey Odland. Maury, Quick, Caldwell, Ebel, Seth Hernandez, Cone, Yost, Eli Witz, Axis, Maldonado first refractor, Hartshorn first refractor. Oh, Josh Hammond. Stained glass. Kansas City. Quesada. That'll do. Tim Peasenton. First teal wave to 125. 47 to 125. Toronto. Mark Dewar. Quintero, Cohen, Benji, Curly, Lodice, Sirota, Curly. Bazana Prize Prospects. LaGrange Refractor, Max Clark Refractor. Aiden West, first base auto, Dodgers. Quesada. CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell, Bonnemer, Murph Gray, Mayfield, Melendez, Malcolm Moore, Kate Anderson Prize Prospects, Yeeman first refractor, Walton first refractor. Last two for this box, box 3, and then the snack pack. Snack pack time. This is gold paper. Carlos LaGrange, gold paper to 50, 24-50 Yankees. Quesada. Walcott, Peters, Morales, Quinn, Watson, Arias, Bodine, JB Arnold Prize Prospects. Yesington first refractor, Tate refractor. Landon Hodge first X-fractor, White Sox. Houtling, Spencer Jones, Jimenez, Joswar, Sim Jr., McGonigal, Lombardi, Bazana, Steel Hall Axis, Billy Carlson first refractor, Mason Morris first refractor. All right. Let me clean up real quick here. Put these away. And then snack pack time. All right, here we go. Jacob Reimer, Bubblegum. Mets. Andrew Moore. Braden Montgomery, Sunflower Seeds. White Sox. Houtling. Blake Mitchell. Peanuts. Kansas City. Quesada. Max Bellew. First. Popcorn Auto to 5. 3 of 5. Colorado Rockies. Peter McCall. That is the first auto we have ever pulled out of a snack pack. Way to go, Peter. Congratulations. Very. All right, last hobby. Hobby 4. I'm going to need top loaders here. Hold on. Yeah, it's been a good day today, Eloy. All right. Dunno, Middleton. Dickerson, Cook, Pena, Miller, Lombardi, Bazzana, Watson, Fiend, Draft, Oliveto, First Refractor, Tibbs, Refractor. Nimala to 125, Reptilian, 123 to 125, Toronto, Mark Dewar. West, Taylor, Bradfield, Carmichael, Lombard, Schubert, Cash Mayfield, JoJo first, Sky Blue, Wiggins, McKenzie first. Spud, I'm calling him. His name says Briggs, but for me, he's Spuds McKenzie. Just because. All right. JoJo Parker, first Bowman base auto. Casada. Valdez, Walton, Clark, Morris, Witherspoon, Essenberg, Seth Hernandez, Payne Price Prospects, Fiend First Refractor, Troy Refractor. Aiden Miller, Viderick, Jordan, Weidman, Arias, Bodine, Nelson, Andrew Salas Axis, Lugo, Mitch Voigt First Refractor. Seth Hernandez Draft, Malcolm Moore to 125, Reptilian, 106 of 125. Texas, Nick Holland. Tate, Cunningham, Hartshorn, Steel Hall, Cone, Yost, Gabe Davis. Willits Price Prospects, Bar First Refractor, Forbes First Refractor. You've hit some stuff in here, Mark. Josh Hammond, first base auto. Kansas City. Quesada. Jenkins, Frey, Escobar, Elwinger, Melendez, Malcolm Moore, Lodice, Willits Axis, Shores First Refractor, Kuroda Grauer Refractor. All right, Steel Hall. Them's the breaks, as we say. Quintero, Cohen, Benji, Curley, Nate George, Dwierza, Tyson Lewis, Maury Price prospects, Youngerman first refractor, Nayans first refractor. Caden Bodine first X-Fractor, Baltimore. Baltimore is Ron. CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell, Bonnemer, Murph Gray, Hammond, Fisher, Petrie, McGonigal Axis, Kate Anderson first refractor, Gavin Turley first refractor. Ike Irish, first grass to 99, 9 of 99. Ike Irish is his own spot for Ron. Jack Gurevich, first true blue to 150 auto, 111 to 150. St. Louis, Quesada. We haven't even got to the breakers yet. Spencer Jones, Jimenez, Joswar, Seam, Bellew, Coe, Reed, Jamie Arnold draft, Obermueller first refractor, Caleb Wing first refractor. Celestin, Killeen, Episcope, Salcien, Sirota, Curley, McGonigal. In action, McGonigal. Caminetti refractor, AJ Russell first refractor. All right. Mark, do you really want to live in New York City, though? Janik, Thompson, Dunno, Middleton, Monroe, Theo Gillen, Livingston, Connor Griffin Prize prospects, Mason Neville first refractor, Aiden West first refractor. Cooper Pratt, paper to 499, 285 to 499, Milwaukee. Corey Hinkle. Walcott, Peters, Morales, JT Quinn, Reggio, Bowker, DeVries, Weatherhold Axis, Condon refractor, Jojo Parker first refractor. To round out Hobby 4. Hold on a second. All right. Breakers time. Oof. That is a lot. Gavin Feen in action. Reggio to 75, 6 of 75. Rockies. Peter. Zach Root first to 250, 185 at 250. Dodgers, Casada. Nans first to 125, 16 of 125. Xavier Nans is Matt Thornhill. Max Bellew first. Seam Jr., Walcott. Trevor Cohen, first auto. San Francisco, Wayne. Miguel Seam Jr., first green lava auto to 99, 48 to 99. Washington, Matt Hilker. JD Thompson, first base auto. Milwaukee, Corey Hinkle. Right. And then we'll put that there. Goes there. All right, breakers 2 of 3. Hey, Brandon. Could use a superfractor right about now. Theo Gillen in action for Tampa. Cody Bowker, first to 75, 68 to 75. Greg G. Kalen Culpepper to 250, 145 at 250. Minnesota. Corey. Gavin Turley to 125, 77 of 125. Athletics. Rock Reggio. Janik. JD Thompson. Riley Kelly. First base auto. Colorado. Peter McCall. Liam Doyle. First base auto. Card Warehouse Joe. Caden Kent. First speckle auto to 71. 33 of 71. Yankees. Casada. Hold on. All right, last one. Billy Carlson, Axis. Thomas White to 99, 42 of 99. Caleb, I'm going to go over it all here when we're done, all right? We're on the last box now. Cooper Fleming to 250, 32 at 250. Tampa. Jake Cook, first to 150. 51 to 150, Mark Dewar. Dominic Reed, first. JT Quinn. Ooh, that is black. Potential banger here. Black geometric. Arun Namala. Black geometric to 10. 8 to 10. Toronto. Mark Dewar. Max Bellew. first base auto. Colorado, Peter McCall. Jordan Yost, first base auto. Detroit, Quesada. Landon Vitterek, first green lava auto to 99. 55 and 99 Dodgers. Quesada. All right. Let's recap. Thomas White to 99, Fleming to 250, Jake Cook to 150, Bowker to 75, Culpepper to 250, Turley to 125, Rock Reggio to 75, Zach Root to 250, Nance to 125, Cooper Pratt Paper to 499, Ike Irish to 99, Malcolm Moore to 125, Nimala to 125, Jake Cook Speckle, LaGrange Paper to 50, Aiden West first auto, Piacenton to 125, Josh Hammond, stained glass. Walker Jenkins, paper to 499. Weatherholt to 99, Reptilian. Middleton to 199, Reptilian. Jake Cook, paper to 499. Braden Montgomery, paper to 150. McConaughey, first, gold to 50. Vitterek, first to 75. Jake Cook, first to 75. Aiden West, paper to 499. Benji Bowman, fractor to 35. Bradfield to 199, Reptilian. Final draft, Cade Anderson. Nimala Black Geometric to 10. Bellew first auto, Yost first auto, Vitterek to 99 auto, Riley Kelly auto, Liam Doyle first auto, Caden Kent first speckle auto to 71, Trevor Cohen first auto, Seema Jr. to 99 auto, JD Thompson auto, Grivich auto to 150. Hammond first auto. JoJo Parker first auto. Vitterek first auto. Tate and Gray first auto. Seema Jr. first auto to 150. Jamie Arnold first auto to 250. Spuds McKenzie first auto. Maldonado first auto. Brandon Compton first auto. JT Quinn first auto. Braden Montgomery sunflower seeds. Jacob Reimer bubblegum. Blake Mitchell peanuts. Max Bellew first popcorn auto to 5. To round out the break. And to round out the day today, guys. Ooh, that was a lot. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. So thank you guys, everybody that joined me. We're back Sunday. Furtman is in my spot tomorrow night. Grab some stuff for him, from him for tomorrow. I'm off to Florida tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Sunday back here, hopefully a little more healthier than I am now. And we'll do it all over again, guys. I appreciate you. Good start to draft. We got more coming. A good start for draft. So I'll see you guys on Sunday night for the Sunday Night Slam. Round and third and heading for home. Have a good one, everybody. See ya.